So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorizes Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And already we're underway here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Iniesta into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Played out wide. Played back in. Nicely spread. Ahmad. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
In once more. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Engages and forces him off the ball. On the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled in. He can get that clear. It's a promising position. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ahmad. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up out wide. Done delicately. Rijkaard getting this one clear. They've played it short. Ahmad, and he whips in across. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Menu. Now Diallo. And it's Dallo. Diogo Dallo. This is promising. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's taking no chances there. Matheus Cunha! It's hit the crossbar. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Cruyff. Can he get it through? Cleared without complication. climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Now Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Matheus Cunha. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Ahmad. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's forced to go back. Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. And it's Kimmich. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shaw. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Here's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He shifted it to the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Beckenbauer. And it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Shaw. Knocks it out wide. Menu. Played back. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kimmich. And Iniesta. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life.
Shot a goal! Kimmich. Chance here to counter. Cruyff. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Diallo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Spread it left. Well read, nice interception. Alcantara. And it's Cannavaro. That's Rijkaard. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Menu. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Menu. Here's Matheus Cunha. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha. And it's Dalot. Can he get onto this? Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's worked it through. Ibrahimovic. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's managed to get rid. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Quick look, then plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro. Alcantara. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Ahmad.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Shaw. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cruyff. Kimmich. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
A striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. And a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the return pass, he shifted it to the flank. Driving forward, Spinazzo, he's got tall! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's having a shot! He's scored! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, that's been intercepted. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Oh, super find. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Højlund.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko! Off the post! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spinazzola's delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hangs... Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there. Juan. Buongiorno. And it's Juan. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Now it's Højlund. Lobotka. Showing great feet there. Spread out to the left. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Shevchenko. Great vision. And that's a... There's the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Elmas. And it's Spinazzola. That's very neat. Goes looking wide. Look at the space here. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's nice. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Spinazzola. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Gattuso threads one in, aimed beyond the defence, and they've got rid. Flamengo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Gattuso. McTominay. Spinazzola, who does have an assist to his name. Now Elmas. Oh, good spread. It's crossed into the middle. Abbiati claims it. Safe hands. Spinazzola. Elmas. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary. Davids. And it's Cordoba. Here's Cannavaro. Davids. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Flamengo 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And the action is back on the way. That has been slung wide. And it's Lobotka. Spinazzola gets into a... goes for a shot! Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Lobotka. Pass somewhat off target. Shevchenko takes control of it and he's on the move. McTominay. And it's Lobotka. And it's Shevchenko. Gattuso. And it's lofted through here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lovely bit of skill. Lobotka. Del Piero. Shevchenko could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to...
It's Ibrahimovic! Just too high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Chance here to counter. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's McTominay. That's a good ball out wide. Rijkaard. And Cordoba. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. And it's Davids. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Gattuso. All played for Del Piero. Elmas. Turns back here, probably the best option. Buongiorno. And it's Spinazzola. Could move up a gear here. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. Meret claims comfortably. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chips it through. Up he goes! And he's straight offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. "75 minutes played. De Bruyne, McTominay.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out wide. Politano. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Pressing high and with purpose. Di Lorenzo gets across to intercept that. Buongiorno. Juan. He's gone forward. Now McTominay. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Politano. Shevchenko, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Now it's Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Elmas. Well seen. And time is up. Flamengo pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, just skips past his man. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Hullet, and he shoots! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Donatoni. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And that has been cut short. Schneider, looking for a runner. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they can counter here. Zanetti does well to get it back. Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. Donatoni. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Davids getting this one clear.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ibrahimovic. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Threads one in. Chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. Shot a goal! And it's been taken short. And here's Schneider. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan really could have done without this. Abbiati, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rijkaard, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's tried one! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
This their second corner of the game. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Schneider. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. Davids. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. Donadoni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Platini. Well seen. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, really well played.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Shevchenko. He could be in here, and Shevchenko! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. Schneider. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider. It's gone backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's had it nicked away. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Schneider. Now it's Del Piero. Looking for the run. Donadoni. And this is Del Piero. That's going to go a long way. Schneider. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Shevchenko. Ibrahimovic. It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's got his cross in. Chiellini can get it clear. Del Piero engages and forces him off the ball.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cannavaro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well, that has not gone well. Has a look and plays it forward. Del Piero. Now it's Donadoni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donadoni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic. No, again, there's no way through. Donadoni. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. And it's Hullet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cannavaro with a definite fell there. Cannavaro has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. He's having a go! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Schneider. Davids, decent chance! Yes! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's become a case of men against boys. Davids. Ah, he's given it away. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Milan are having a ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward, and it made it difficult for him. I mean, he wasn't attuned to that position, but now he's grown into it, and things are beginning to work.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Incapuyi tries to play it through. Ibrahimovic. Madueke. It's a good run down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Kimmich. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Flamengo! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Flamengo have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! Oh, it rattles the bar. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. The less said about that pass, the better. Subimendi, pressing high and with purpose. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Trossard. And Nkapie. Now it's Trossard. Elects to cross. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Flamengo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Havertz. And it's Timber. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Havertz. Madueke. And it's Timber. Trossard. And Gabriel. Nkapie. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rijkaard tries to clear. Now that is commitment to the cause. He rises! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Flamengo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So off we go once more.
Flamengo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Havertz! Havertz! It's hit the crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Havertz must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
That's been cut out, well played. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Havertz. Havertz. Madueke. Very nicely done. That's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great work on the overlap. Rice. Flamengo are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Out towards the flank. And he skips past his man. Can he get it through?
Decent attempt, that. Just a little mistimed.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Almost an hour gone. In with the challenge. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead.
Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Cruyff. And there's the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Cruyff brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Incapuyi. Gabriel. Now Trossard. Havertz. Incapuyi. To Havertz. Trossard. And Gabriel. Saliba. It's a really well-measured ball. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Drilled in low.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kimmich. And the counter is on. Trossard. And Incapié. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Zubimendi. Looking for the run. Lovely feet. Madueke receives it in a good position here. Oh, shooting chance! And that could have brought them level.
Trossard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. Beckenbauer. 1-0 as we head towards the end. DiMarco. Beckenbauer. And it's DiMarco. Iniesta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Madueke. Pinches it off him.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Cruyff. Shevchenko over to the left. And Cruyff! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Cruyff really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Calafiori. Now Trossard. Havertz. And Madueke. And here's Jesus. Rijkaard clears it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kaká receives it in a wide position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Platini. That's a shade optimistic.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Totti. Inter Milan finding their passes. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Neither side especially adventurous early on, and that has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. And here's Platini. It's a threatening ball. Shevchenko! And the ball's come loose here. Now that he gets big, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that was very necessary. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most convincing of passes. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Platini. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kaká is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Played back in. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have had the there's the shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their...
Chance, surely! Oh, it's there! And that is goal number 20. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And Martinez! And he's managed to gift it back. Corner number 2 then. Totti! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Bergomi. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo plays it short. And the shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Baresi makes the interception. Zanetti. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Shevchenko, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Lautaro Martinez.
That was lovely, that.
Martinez! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's heaved it away. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Great ball, and he's in here. Up he goes! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Can he finish? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Now it's Shevchenko. He might be in here! Now it's Platini. Shevchenko. Milan have it back and can go again. Baresi with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. And he cuts out the supply. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Shevchenko. He has found a way through. Can he finish? It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pirlo. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. And he's straight offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Totti. Gattuso wins the duel this time. Davids. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Totti. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pinches it off him. Now it's Shevchenko. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Real chance! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ibrahimovic does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's a good run down the right. And he's had it nicked away. Not the most accurate pass. And he's worked it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well seen too. Bergomi. Takes the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Bergomi. Baresi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And time is up. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good ball, good take. Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Some really good ball movement. Davids. And Del Piero. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bastoni. Shevchenko is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Played into space. What a save! Terrific reactions! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Davids gets a foot in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in a great position here. This looks... And a chance! And he's done it! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
30 minutes gone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now it's Del Piero. Has a shot! Wonderful from Del Piero! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Flamengo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Ibrahimovic. And Shevchenko! Goal! Flamengo! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Flamengo have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for the... Takes a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And now he has two. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Opts for safety. Rijkaard. Out towards the flank. Looking to play him in. Serginho gets into some space. Serginho's... Up he goes! Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. And there's the end of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Flamengo to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Here we go again. Tries to pass it through. Gattuso's cross. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Good running, strong and purposeful. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Delivers with whip. Rijkaard can get it clear. Davids. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro. And he's intervened well there. Shevchenko could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bastoni, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Shevchenko, being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Gattuso. Oh, he's been... Shevchenko! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Cordoba. Pressing high and with purpose. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
He read that. This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Davids. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Driving forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely spread. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bastoni, Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cordoba. And he was quick to react. Davids concedes a free kick for that. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Bastoni. Strong running down that left flank. And that will be the final act. Flamengo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Shevchenko collecting the match ball, and it is his. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. We have already started here. Rafael Leao. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Looking here to chip it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A probing pass. And he welcomes it in. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who...
He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Milan have their second corner now. There will be a throw-in. Shevchenko gets a good foot in there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Goes down, but nothing given. Searching pass he's played there. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their back.
There could be trouble here. Can he finish? Goal! Milan! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in a great position here. Looking for a runner. Back into the middle. Looking for options for movement. Rafael Leao!
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's away! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Cordoba has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on goal! Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Just about within shooting range. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And smartly reclaimed. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Platini. And the finish! Goal, Milan! AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so...
Chance for a shot! Superb goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Kaka, tidy with his distribution. Rafael Leao goes for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Batistuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably...
That's rather hopeful. Oh, a very decent attempt. Oh, nicely intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Kaka. Played back in. And he's straight offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries the cross. Tomori. Ronaldinho. Kaka. Oh, delightful ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cordoba. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely weighted ball. For Schneider. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shoots! Oh, it's gone in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Batistuta, and he's found a way past.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Batistuta. Big chance! Big chance! There's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Shevchenko really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Gattuso. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
David, decent chance! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Milan have it back and can go again. And here's Hullet. Tries to pass it through.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Nice looking ball. Well, there's the clearance. Kaka. The final seconds now. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of...
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it. This is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
There's the whistle. Stood up well to him there. Braithwaite. Nielsen. To Pavon. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pavon tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Neymar now looking to orchestrate a counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Jorginho. Pavon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jorginho.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That has ended up in no man's land.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely spread. Jorginho. And it's Jorginho.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Jorginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Nielsen. Cuellar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely feet. Cuellar. Nielsen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is lovely. Nielsen. Now it's Pavon. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the cause. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Opts for safety. Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pavon. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Braithwaite.
Braithwaite really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Pele. It's a good run down the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Braithwaite. Can he get on the end of this? He shifted it to the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's forced to go back. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Flamengo are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we're underway again.
Flamengo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pavon. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pavon. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eder Nielsen. Can he get it through? It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
This looks promising. Delivers with whip. And that has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gomez. And it's Jorginho. That's a sharp pass. Cuellar. Now it's Braithwaite. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend it.
Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a really well-measured ball. Eder Nielsen. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got a throw. And it's Eder Nielsen. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left. Gremio really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's nice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Jorginho. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. Played out towards the right wing. Gets into some space. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Distributed tidily. Pavon. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat.
Gremio really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's on his way. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now that's well seen too. Oh, nice one too. Very nice. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Arrascaeta.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy watch, Peter.
Flamengo yet to have an attempt on goal. Flamengo were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Flamengo with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico. That's De Arrascaeta. Jorginho. Now it's Gabriel. Looking for the run. De la Cruz. Cross needs to... He's got tall. Goal! Flamengo! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. And he's gone looking for safety. De Arrascaeta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Zico. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Has crossed into the middle. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? It's Luke. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zico. Spread it left. Bruno Enrique. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray. And a goal kick. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Flamengo leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De la Cruz. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Gabriel! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to...
Big chance! De Arrascaeta. And it's Jorginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Flamengo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's found a way past. Oh, what a mistake. He's picked his way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Zico. It's a really well-measured ball. That'll be a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Jorginho. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Gabriel.
Such good technique.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, the movement is slick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zico, and he's been shifted off it. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Jorginho. Tries to pass it through. De la Cruz. He's in a great position here. And he's straight offside. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. De Arrascaeta goes back. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And now they can clear their lines. And that's a goal kick. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a goal kick. And he can clear it away. Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So that's it. It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide. Is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
And we're underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar! It's gone behind for a goal kick. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turns and goes back. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now there's a fine ball. Pelé.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Flamengo have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Almost half an hour in now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pele, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out wide. He's in a great position here. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. Crosses it in here. He's there and gets it away. Looking for the run. Decent chance!
Flamengo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he's not getting past him there. Quality ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gomez gets it clear. Now that's a lovely exchange. This looks promising. Pele aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Look at the space. It's Neymar! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Flamengo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Flamengo ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Pelé pinches it off him. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pelé with a beautifully timed run. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Passes short and sharp. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's certainly onside here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar's cross. Big header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's a key interception. Good ball, good take. Gomez. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Neymar. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Pelé looking to run onto it. And that has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Has a look and place it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Flamengo are almost home and dry now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a cute ball. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's forced to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jorginho distributed tidily. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass somewhat off target. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs.
Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Shevchenko. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Beckenbauer. Davids. Now it's Eto'o. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, there's a probing ball. Brandt going face-to-face with his great rival. Ryerson. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and...
He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quality ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Sabitzer. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Sends it crossfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And they can counter here. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Sabitzer knocks it out wide. Sabitzer. There they go, hunting in packs. Eto'o. Davids. Pele. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Cannavaro. Gattuso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Brandt! Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Eto'o. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Sabitzer. Davids. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there's the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Not the most accurate pass. Goes looking wide.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Alcantara. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Brandt. Nemecha gets over and intercepts, and it's with the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Spread it left. Adeyemi. Girassi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a key interception. Sabitzer. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nemecha tries from distance. Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwuemeka. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Howson getting this one clear. Anton. And he's gone searching crossfield. Eto. Shevchenko. Oh, super find. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Adeyemi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That has ended up in no man's land. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Brandt. Over to the other side. Adeyemi. And he's picked it up out wide. Adeyemi chooses to go back. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Succumbs to the pressure. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's there to make the challenge. Nemecha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Sabitzer. Pele. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pele. Chukwuemeka. And there's a searching pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's in a great position here. No foul, says the referee. Well, that has not gone well. Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Adeyemi. Now it's Brandt. Oh, important interception. Well read, nice interception. That's a pretty loose pass. Chukwuemeka has a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He might have to go it alone here. Looking for options for movement.
I think we might be done here.
He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pass is just off target. Davids. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer spots it. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Ryerson. And it's Chukwuemeka. It's Sabitzer. And he's intervened well there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Takes a shot! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in...
And Shevchenko! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.